Hey Hatters, and welcome to a new video. This is going to be a compilation of every video in the beta experience, little mini-series. This is my first experience playing beta Minecraft. Hope you enjoy. Hey Hatters, and welcome to a new video on the channel. This is going to be a little mini-series that I'm doing until the next release of the game, I guess. This is going to be a little limited series. And I'm going to be playing through beta 1.7.3, which many people call the golden age of Minecraft. We will just see how that holds up for me. If I enjoy it, if not, then who knows. But we will just try to have fun, I guess, in this world. We will just call this a hat. I could technically call this a hat in time, but I don't want to. A hat's introduction. Seed for world generator is going to be headers, because why not? And we will begin. Another big thing is, yeah, no, I don't have the skin, because my skin is using the base 1.8 like dual layer thing they had. And yeah, so first thing anyone needs to do, grab a tree, punch it. You know, so this will be a little limited series until 1.21 comes out, in which I might move over to something else. I have some games lined up that don't have release dates yet, so I'm just waiting on them to release that I'm interested in recording for this channel. And yeah, so okay, we need to grab some wool too. Ooh, achievements are in this. Okay. I will also not be trying to do anything too big in this series. I'm just playing to play, I guess. That's how I will describe it. I'm just gonna enjoy my time with the game. If I'm too silent, I might cut out. But I'm gonna also try to not do as many cuts and not do as many editing things, just so I can get these videos out quicker, you guys, and get these videos. I don't know. We have probably a month before then, but I do plan on doing around 10 episodes for this and just seeing what we can get done in those 10 episodes and what kind of interesting situations can happen. This episode I would like to try to get a house going, which includes bed and whatnot. I'm gonna grab a little bit more wood, probably this tree, and then I'm gonna move over getting stone. Oh, the old gravel texture. What in the world, dude? Guys? So this is a version of the game that I have never played before. I started the game in release version 1.3, which was whenever they added emeralds and villager trading and all that jazz. So around like 2012 was whenever I started. But you know, so this will be a good first experience into old versions of the game and seeing how I see coal. Okay, all right, we can get some torches. Old item rendering too. I never played this version, but I did watch like old Yogscast and old Etho and a whole bunch of things around this time as a kid. So I know a little bit of the basics for like what I can do and what I can't in this version. Oh, my coal. Come on. Come on, guys. I want my coal. Oh, come on. All right. Cow. I heard a sheep whenever I first joined in the world. So, I'm gonna go try and find it. There's one over there. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh, wait, you can mix wool colors in this version, can't you? Yeah, because there's only the normal bed. This is before sheep dropped anything other than wool. And yeah, alright. So I've got a bed now. Okay, alright. And there's no sprinting in this version. Just kind of sad, but oh well. It's starting to go, but I have a little bit more time before I need to grab a shelter. So I will try to get at least a little bit more food. We will see. Oh, that's right. Cows don't drop. Cows don't drop food now? They don't drop food yet? Okay. That's interesting. Gonna grab this last tree and then make my way back over to that hole in the mountain, which I think is right here. Yep. My hole in the mountain. Alright. And we're just gonna pull the classic Minecraft and just like make a make a tiny little hole here, huddle up for the night, and oh, Minecraft music. Alright, this is gonna sound very bad out of whenever I edit things out, so I'm gonna try keep talking so I don't have to for a minute. But, you know, I'm gonna just dig. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to, because I'm just gonna be digging this, and this will be boring for you guys. So I'm gonna dig this out, and I will see you whenever I have done that, and whenever I have a little bit more structure in this mountain. First torch. One door? One door for every plank, or every thing. Are you kidding me? Really? Working around gravel is not going to be fun, but I'll do it for the content. Okay, I can sleep now. First time sleeping. We got this. Good. We're good. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try not to edit these videos a lot. I'm just gonna do some minor cuts, and that'll probably be it. I'm not gonna worry about throwing anything on any of that, so that, you know, this episode is basically, let's get a shelter started, and let's go start a mine, I guess. I don't know how to phrase it. So that was day 1. Day 2 now. Does it have days on here? Nope, does not. Does it have coordinates? Oh, it does have coordinates. There was plans like a few months ago that I was gonna do a little series that was pretty much like a Minecraft Through the Ages kind of thing. And I was just going to... Actually, no, I don't think I want wood. My flooring. I'll keep it as the walls, though. I will keep wood as my wall. Alright, I'm just making this a cozy little home is what I'm doing for this. But anyway, I was saying... I was saying something. Oh, took damage. I was saying that, Oh, I was gonna do a little, like, Minecraft Through the Ages little series. And obviously that didn't work out, or else you would have seen it. But it was basically just gonna be me going through, like, multiple versions of the game each episode. Like, one episode would have been beta 1.7, one episode would have been 1 point, like, release version. Let me think here. And it would have just been until current day at that time, which I think would have been 1.20. I might, if the snapshots were going on at that point, I might have done one with the snapshots, but I don't remember if they were or not. So, you know, if you still want that series, please tell me in the comments, but for now, we're just doing a little exploration into what people think is the best version of the game, which may or may not be true. We'll find out. I want to make my house and my mine separate, though, is the main thing here. I don't want them to be... I do not want them to be the same. I gotta stop falling off this cliff. I gotta stop falling off of it, too. Also, did they extend the reach that the player can have in the game? Because I feel like you should be able to reach up there without having to jump. But who knows? Okay. Now, there we go. How much wood do I have left over? I will grab... nope. 20 is, what, 2? 2 and then a little extra. 2 and a little extra, alright. But I don't need a lot right now. Most of my chests are gonna be in the, they're gonna be in the mine. And, yeah, here, what time is it? Okay, I can finish up my house. And then we can... a little bit more... Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, bottom slabs and bottom stairs do not exist yet, so this is gonna look a little scuffed. I just realized, I just remembered. Sprint jumping's not a thing either, so I'm gonna have to be careful here. Why did I even grab slabs? I'm going to exchange that for some... Or should I make it wood? I'm gonna make it wood. Because, why not? And then on the inside, I'll do planks. Because all of this is gonna be planks at some point. But, yeah, no. Alright. I think the only time that you can... Wait, what are... Chat is T, but I can't... Wait, what? Oh. Ooh, fog. Okay, I need to play with fog a little bit. I didn't realize I didn't have any fog on. Okay. So I'm gonna play with a little bit of fog. I'm not gonna play with it heavy, like being very heavy. But I do want a little fog just to get that experience. Let's see. Okay, I can grab my mine up under my house. No, my house is gonna be probably going down a little bit more. So where should I have my mine? I want it nearby. I also kind of think I want to make a path between them. That'll be probably next episode. Actually, really quick, because I do have time. It's not going to take me 2 minutes to get sand, because it's right here. Oh, it makes dirt sounds? I forgot that sand made a dirt sound whenever it broke. It has a unique breaking sound, like a unique hit sound, but it does not have a unique broken. This I could grow some cat. Is that a poppy? Not poppy. Uh, wait. Why are you so big? Why are you so big? What in the world? Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna grab some torches, put them under here. Oh, that's a chicken. I got so scared for a second. I thought there was something else there. No, it's just a chicken. Alright. And now... Well, not yet, I guess, but... We almost sleep. Oh, there's no middle click yet. That's not a thing. Oh, the lighting! Wait, I actually kind of want to watch this. I kind of want to see how... Ooh. I need to dig a thing over here so I can see sunset from this side. But... Yeah, no. Okay, it's... Sky gets gradually darker. You can kind of see that. I don't know if you guys can. But I can. Alright, sleep time. I'm gonna try to post this tomorrow, which would be Wednesday. And we'll see if that works. So this will be one, maybe 2 episodes a week. I don't want to oversaturate the channel with this, so I'm at most 2. And that won't be every week. It'll be whenever I feel like it. You'll have an extra episode thrown in there. Okay, charcoal and coal look the exact same. I forgot about that. Okay, because they only did that in, what, 1.7? Was when they changed it so that charcoal and coal were different, I think. But, yeah, alright. That little grove right there is what I'm thinking right now. Just try to keep it together. So, I have a small idea of what I might like to do in this area and just make like a couple houses all connected. Wait. Oh, achievements is here. I'm gonna try also to grab some achievements too while I can. Time to strike. Okay, I need that. Bones for... Is that a bone? Wait, those were so hard. Okay. Those were so hard. Like, no. No. Okay. The bone texture is so weird compared to what it is today. Oh, and I'm kind of glad that we have the one that we have today and not that. Because they need more calcium. They just need more calcium. That's their issue. There we are. Oh, that is... you guys are gonna be lucky because I'm gonna turn this down. But... Like, this is so loud. Actually, here, I'm gonna turn it down for myself, too. I'll just have to even it out, I guess. Or not. Actually, dirt's fine. It's just grass. You know, I'm doing the basic, like, what everyone does in this version, and just make a staircase. That's my idea of... What was that? Hey, I can walk! I can walk in this version for free! I don't have to press W. Alright, it's kind of getting annoying, but, you know. Alright. And then we just do... like a little... hilly bit up here. Make it kind of flat, but not too flat, I guess. I don't... And then, okay, because there's no... There is no, okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing with this. Alright. Throw those two down really quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I'll just do it with the 8 here. That's right, you can't do that, so you gotta go the long way around. And then do that, and then do that, with that and this. That look okay? I hope it does. I hope it looks okay, because I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it over. Whatever excess I have, which I probably won't have a lot of, I will just use for the staircase. And I will carry out to the end here, carry you out to the end. I have 2 left, so I'm gonna use these for the staircase. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah. But you know, okay, I've got a little plan going. Good. Oh, it doesn't do the break sound, so I gotta actually look and see if it's broken or not. It's kind of sad to say out loud that I rely on that, but oh well. How much do I have left? Because I can... It still is kind of a ripoff that you only get 4 for stairs. Ooh. It's actually a lot creepier in this version than it is in modern. Just the lighting and everything else. Like, okay, I think that's a good lighting space. But like, 1, 2, 3. Do we think? Do we think 1, 2, 3? I think 1, 2, 3. That's what I think, and I'm right. So yeah. All right. Okay. We've started the mine. It's still pretty bright outside, so I'm gonna be doing it for a little bit, and I will catch you all whenever I get down. Probably as far as I want to go. I'm actually gonna grab this too. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep and then work on the mine a little bit more. And I will catch you all probably in the next... Honestly, I might work on the mine in between videos. And start... Yeah, I'm gonna work on the mine in between videos. So, there's no first person, third person, so I'm just gonna do this. Thank you all for watching. This is episode 1 of the limited series. I'm still coming up with a name for it, to be honest with you, and I'm releasing this tomorrow, so I need to hurry. But yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. Hey adders, and welcome to a new episode of the Beta Experience. Wait, I need this. Welcome to a new episode of the Beta Experience. And I've been finishing out the mine. I'll show you whenever I go over there. But I've hit some diamonds, which is nice. I wish I caught that on video, but I was just trying to clean out the mine a little bit more before I recorded. I need iron, though. And luckily, while I was doing... Water's so loud. Here, I'll get over here. Here's the mine, by the way. I'm gonna have to divert these over because that's a cave that way. But anyways, while I was digging out this mine, and don't worry, I'm gonna come back and get all this redstone. I found some iron that I will quickly smelt down here. I've figured out that you can, in fact, do some sorting. But so I'm gonna grab a pickaxe and a bucket are my main two hopes for right now. While this is smelting, I want to say a quick thank you to everyone who has watched first episode. Honestly, I am very proud of the reach and of the response to that episode. Ooh, acquire iron. All right, nice. Yeah, look at all this from just mining out the staircase. But anyways, I need to stop getting distracted. Thank you for watching episode 1, and thank you for your support of episode 1. And honestly, it blew up a lot more than I thought it would. But that's not going to affect how I do this series, and that's not going to affect my view on the series or any of that stuff. I just want to say a quick thank you. And that's really all I have to say there. Bucket. Buckets exist here, yep. Okay, good. I might grab some shears later on, but for now, I will just go grab these diamonds. Gunpowder. Place shouldn't be dark enough for a creeper to spawn, should it? That's about the only spot that I can think of for a creeper. Anyways. Diamonds. Blue rock. Blue rock. Blue rock. What are the achievements with diamonds? Are there any yet? The game? Nope. They do not exist. As far as the game knows, iron is the best tool. Okay, I need to make a wooden hoe and a wooden sword to get any of those achievements. But that means I have to go back up to the surface. And right now I'm not wanting to do that. But I might have to in a second. So, anyways, while this... That was loud. While that's happening, I actually... So, design choice here is I wanted to have a little flowing water in between these stairs, if that's possible. I hope that's possible. I'm not going to flood the area. I might need to make it one deeper. I'm not too sure. Phantoms don't exist in this version, luckily. Those weren't added until the mob vote started. But still, good idea. Good idea to do this. That's a thing that happens, I guess. What was I gonna say? Oh. Are you kidding me? How many of these monsters am I gonna have to fight? Let me sleep! Let me sleep! Let me sleep, please. Do I need to light up the room more? Is that what it's saying? I don't know. I will work on this house a little bit more as well. Maybe not this episode, but at some point I will have to work on this a bit more. Don't have any wood? Are you serious here? Come on, let me sleep. Please. You gotta be kidding me. Let me sleep. Stop! Why won't it let me sleep? Is it because I'm trying at night? Is that why? Like, this has to be the most unlucky experience that somebody can have. I'm very happy with what I've achieved so far, and I'm very hopeful for what I will achieve. So now I have the ability to make like farms and whatnot because I have access to redstone. Um, farms in this version I think look like pistons, moving blocks and stuff. For that I need slime balls. I don't have slime balls. Can I sleep now, please? Or is there gonna be a skeleton coming after me? I called a skeleton. I called it. I am going to die if I take one more hit. This set's spawn point, right? I think so. So might as well get my health back. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, thank you. There we go. I would like to at least see if this would work. Oh, it does. It does work. I like it. Good. So I might actually do what I said earlier and just... Oh yeah, that's... okay. So I don't... Ooh, the items are actually going down with me. Fun. I'm gonna beat out the water at this rate. But this is actually a really fun little way to get down, I think. Oh no, I'm not. The water's faster than I am. These little grooves are like ore areas or entrances to caves or something. But yeah. This episode is not all about the mine, and it's not all about that kind of stuff, but there will be a substantial part of it that is. So I apologize in advance if it comes to that, because I actually do want to do something kind of special this episode that involves a little bit more building. I actually do really like these big trees. These big trees are fun. Because you have... this is before they fixed the generation, how they generate, and so just have these huge patches of logs everywhere that seem like branches, but you can't ever really tell if they are or not. If anybody knows about that monster stuff, please do leave that in the comments as well. Because I know there's a rare thing, and it wouldn't happen every time you went to sleep. And I wonder if it was because there were monsters around and they were just teleporting to me, or if it was something to do with, like, I don't know, I just got lucky, or unlucky in this case, actually, with the RNG. Ooh. Alright. This is actually... This is so nostalgic, guys. Uh-oh. Okay. Is this before they exploded, or do they still explode now? Because I know at some point they didn't, and I forget if that was before now or if it was now. You know? Also, I don't think animal breeding is a thing in this game yet, so I'm not too inclined to farm animals. I don't think it's a thing. I would like to be told if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's a thing yet in the game. Let's see, chest plate. First of all, let's grab the chest plate. Oh, you have to drag it on. I forgot about that. Helmet and boots. Oh, you can't do both. I can't do both here. So helmet, then save the rest, I think is what I'm going to do here. I'll just grab 2 more sets. Can you stack chests yet, or no? Oh, that's not fun. Okay, pickaxe. Alright, diamond pickaxe. For the obsidian. Because I would like to make a nether portal. It's for enchantments too, so this is gonna take forever. Come on. Yeah, there's no enchantment table, so the only use for obsidian right now is nether portal and make fancy builds. Or make stuff that's like blast resistant. Which I think is nice. This will probably be a longer episode, so if you've gotten to this point in the video, I'm gonna do the YouTuber thing and ask you to subscribe and like the video and comment. And it's nighttime. Okay. I might actually, yeah, no, that's kind of bothering me. I don't know why I didn't get rid of this sooner. Or, yeah, I'm just gonna grab that one though. For right now. But you know, please, it would help me know that this is working and you guys enjoy this content and are here for this content. And again, this series will not go on for long, so don't expect me to do everything that you can in beta. I'm gonna do as much as I can, and I'm also going to work on getting as many of these as I can too, and just having fun in general, because that's what I like to do, is have fun and make it available to you guys and hopefully entertaining you guys. And if it is, then wonderful. Did my job. If it's not, then I hope you can help me make it more entertaining for you guys. Oh, also something that I might do too, and sorry if the music is cutting around, but something that I might do as well is leave a nice comment in the comment section, and I might add you to this world. Just get that community interaction between you and I, where you give me fun suggestions or fun names or something for things that I ask for, and you might get into the video, or you know, you might get into the video on like a sign or something that I'll put in the world, because we all love that. And actually here, I can go up there and do that later this episode too, because I had some fun comments on episode 1. So I might throw a couple people on for this first time, and then we'll see how that goes. Because, yeah, that'll be nice, I think. And yes, I know that's what like a lot of YouTubers do, especially in these older videos, but I don't know, I just want something, a way that you guys can impact the world and be a part of the world, even though you're just watching, I guess. I mean, you're impacting the world anyway. I'm gonna be asking for ideas throughout the series. This is only episode 2 out of around 10, hopefully. We go mining a little bit more because I want to get some more iron. I want to at least full suit, and then I'll carry on with what I was doing before. Why am I using you? I don't want to use you up. Need more iron. Yes, good. This is what I came for. This is what I came here for. This is what I came here for. Thank you, Minecraft. Thank you, Notch. Even though Notch is not a part of the modern game. Oh, do you guys remember whenever Minecon was a thing? I miss Minecon. I miss it a lot. It was fun. That was a fun thing to be a part of. I never got the chance to go, but I'm kind of sad that we're stuck with the live shows. It makes it more accessible, but you don't get the fun things that you would at a convention. I honestly go back to those VODs that they release of like the what was it, the costume contest and the like what was the last one that they did? It was 2016, right? So that was 1.12, I think. I think Minecon should come back. And like honestly, this might be a rare opinion. If they did do Minecon in person again, they should make the vote like something for the convention, so it drives incentive to get a ticket and go. And be like, I got to vote for the mob because I went to the convention, and that would kind of suck for the people who couldn't go, but for the people who could, it would be kind of like, it would drive people to want to go, I guess, is what I'm saying. Pants, some boots. And then we have a full set. Look at us looking snazzy. I'll look for diamonds probably next episode, because I'm happy with what I have. Actually, here, I'll build a little thing really quick. It'll be like a wall of like a VIP wall, I guess is what I should call it. Here, and I'll throw it here. That is how it's gonna look for now. And we will throw some signify its importance. One sign, that's kind of a ripoff, but I will adhere to my word earlier in the episode. Alright, first person is Lemon Boy 5499. Thank you for your wonderful comment, and I will definitely enjoy my time. I've actually enjoyed this very much. Next is Give Ashley Love. Love, L-U-V. 221. Oh, it doesn't fit on the sign, but Give Ashley Love 2212. I'm not going to be able to put your full thing here. Thank you for your words of encouragement, and I hope I live up to your expectations. And last one for this episode is Quaxler Waxler, maybe Quakesler. I don't know which pronunciation. Quakesler, RFP. Thank you. Again, I will try to live up to expectations as best as I can. So yeah, those are our wonderful wall additions for today. And if you would like to be on the wall of VIP, here, wait, I'm gonna throw that up there. You can tell that I thought of this whenever I said it. Wall of VIP. The wall of VIP. If you would like to be on the wall of VIP, please do leave a message in the comments of really anything. Just give me some keep it positive, I guess. And what I mean by that is don't be negative for the sense of being negative. I will welcome any criticism as long as it is constructive and with the hopes of bettering whatever you think needs bettering. Thank you all so much. It has been fun, and it is going to be a bigger episode this time, because I've only gotten done like half of what I want to do. Other half, I'm probably gonna need more sandstone for. Okay, while the rain was going on, I expanded the house a little. I did the interior of the house a little bit. I added some windows, which look ugly on the outside. The house looks ugly now. I don't... I ruined it. I think I ruined it, but it's kind of the Minecraft charm. I don't... Ow. Oh, okay. Oh well. It's kind of the Minecraft charm, I guess. I'm gonna go grab some sand and like some sandstone, and I'll be back, and some wood. Alright guys, so I've got materials now, and I'm happy with what I have currently. So there is the mine, and there's my house, and here, right here, is going to be a little windmill, or like a little farm, that I'm gonna make. And actually I want to plan out the center there. Yeah. So what, like, have to be 5 by 5? Oh no, that means I need to go 5 out, don't I? Do I have enough room for a 5 by 5? This can be a steep cliff. No one's gonna save on that side, at least yet. So, alright. Okay, I'm gonna see this bit, but I'm not gonna cover everything. That looks better. I'm thinking second to last. Okay, I'll do one more, because I have the resources for it, and then I'm gonna go in until it's a 3x3. So I think I made this big for what I would like. Oh. And this is gonna be like storage for like wheat and seeds and stuff. Also, something else that I noticed was the armor bar works a bit differently than it does in modern versions. A bit more, like it lowers the more damage that you accumulate, or like the more durability it loses. I guess would be how I should say it. If I'm gonna make something that looks not as appealing, I would at least like to make it and know that I made it. But yeah, I don't know. I am just going to do as I please. You know, this is way bigger than I thought it would be. Worst case, and I just make this a different building. Oh. Oh. Alright, time to run home. Then I'll look at it in the morning, see if I like it. That's actually fairly good. I actually like the changes that happened. I like the sandstone being in the back a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna grab that. It's gonna get out. But yeah, no, I actually kinda like it. This is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. So, go me. Actually, I kind of want to put like a little window here. Oh, how does that window look? Only on this side. Yeah, it looks too big. I'm gonna shorten it by one. Yeah. Off camera, I'm gonna play around with making these stairs so you can see the glass a little bit more, or like making slabs. I don't know. I might make them slabs. I might make them stairs. I don't know. I'm probably gonna do stairs so I don't have to build behind them. But yeah, all right. Gonna grab this wheat. Myself another loaf of bread. And thank you all for watching. And I will see you. I'm gonna play around with this off camera. And I'm going to think of some plans for the surrounding area. I'm gonna have to grab some more seeds too to fill out this farm. I will catch you all in the next one. Hey Hatters, and welcome to episode 3. Just fair warning, I did have an episode 3 started already, and then I learned some things, so we can talk about that later. But I've just been kind of mining off camera, and I found this giant cave with spider. So I just found this giant cave, and I've been just getting resources for a build that I plan to do in this episode. And so what I'm planning on doing this episode is more prep work, I guess, if you want to be technical about it. There is a building that I'm going to be making that I'm going to use as a structure for my nether portal. I finally decided on what I want to do with that. Also, there's something cool that I learned about this version, like literally just before hitting record. I'm not going to use it a lot because it does feel kind of cheaty, but you can see like mob IDs if you press F3, and so that's a very good way of finding like caves and whatnot. Oh, I fell. But yeah, so I've just been kind of doing stuff down here, finding out a little bit, and I will go back up to the surface and we can get started with our adventure. It's fine. I kind of want a slime ball. I can probably leave the crafting bench behind. I don't really need it. Most that I would do. What? I guess there's no room to spawn slimes. That's my only logical way of understanding it. Oh. Wow, what a shot. Now I've got to actually find my way out of here. So Ooh, there's a squid in my... There's a squid in my, thing. Okay. Thank you for the ink. So, obviously, pathing. I did that as well. I did the pathing off screen, either way, but I did that as well. This little terraforming job. Before anything, let's go thank some people. So, Ebon, thank you for your wonderful comment. And I'm sorry that you didn't get in last episode, but we got you in today. Dan the dog had some really inspiring things to say. Thank you. And then Zacloud Animation. I couldn't fit your name on there, so I just handed it. I would like to say thank you for your praise and your wonderful suggestions on how to fix the nightmares. So I did my house a little bit differently. So pretty much what they said was double doors don't act as safe structures is the long and short of their solution. In this version especially. So I just widened it out one over here. And that works relatively well for what I need. Let's see what else happened. So the main thing that I was going to do last episode was there's a mob farm over there that I used the wrong design for, and I'm a little too lazy right now. As of right now, I might do it after this episode. And I might change it out for the older design, because this is your standard like dark platforms and they'll walk over trapdoors. That's what this one is. If that does work, I'll just finish it. Please let me know in the comments if it does work. If it doesn't, then I'll change it out for the old design in between episodes. So this episode is just prep for next episode where we go into the Nether. So what I want to do this episode is build a little cathedral. Like a ruined cathedral, more so. And have that be where I put my Nether portal. And I'm going to mine out a little area there at a little spot for it behind this silo. And then we will get back and build it. Okay. I think I'm okay with what this is. Okay, I'm gonna go smelt some of these into... Wait, no, I have normal stone, don't I? I have regular stone, so it should be fine. I kind of wish item frames were in this version, but oh well. The simplicity of beta is actually pretty nice. Put you down there. Okay. So a 6x3 -4. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, good. That gives me a back. I was worried it wouldn't for a second. Alright. Because in this version, I think you need 4. I think that's right. I can reuse some slabs too. I don't need... all of that. Okay. Actually, wait, there we go. That's what I'll do. And then we will grab some of that. There we go. And so my kind of rule of thumb with this build right here is I definitely want it to seem like a little ruined aspect of it as well, like just to add a little bit of flavor into some of the things that I'm building. Like here would be a wall that's been knocked down at some point, and see little like crumbs of wall kind of all over, you know? Just kind of stuff like that, where it feels lived in, but it feels like that age is long past, is how I want to go about this. I'm actually really grateful that I'm using stone for a lot of this build, because I can just dig down like one more, probably. Not quite as much. If you, again, reminder, if you want to be up on this wall, please do leave a comment just telling me what you think of the series and what you would like to see in the series. I want you guys to feel like you have, like, this is your series as well. That is something that I very much am hoping for. Alright, so this is more and more of... Okay. Well, here, wait, no, I need to make sure these line up properly. So, these two. And then there's going to be... another two right here. Right, yep. And then these are just kind of like pillars. And let's see here. Let's grab a couple of window spots as well. Ooh, what if that could very well be something I do here. Like in the center here is throw in some sandstone for like a little pathway. Okay, you're not gonna see that, so I'm not gonna do it there. But yeah, that could be something a little nice. Then grab those there. Like this tall, maybe? Okay. Looks okay. Okay. And again, whenever... because I'm going to have some... I don't know. I just want this room to feel a little bit more grand. And then from here, we can kind of make like a little box-y shape at the front. Over here. Alright. And we're good with that. Now then... I'm starting to miss the upside down stairs now. Now that I can't use them, I'm starting to miss them. So maybe make a strip here of some other block, maybe sandstone. Then indent it by one. Indent sandstone by one. I do like the sandstone and cobblestone as a little like color alpha like block palette niche that it is. The simplicity of beta is actually pretty nice. Okay, because these are gonna be tall. They're gonna be very tall. And of course it starts getting dark now. I'm going to at least that, and then I will leave a bucket of water there for me to climb up. We get to test if their suggestion works or not now. Because I haven't actually been able to test it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no, it works. I kind of like this rustic, ruined kind of mix that I have going on here. Because again, the beauty of like a ruined thing is you don't have to use as many materials, and I think that's partially why I'm doing this. But the other part is just really, I like the idea of having I don't really know what the lore here would be for this, but there is a tiny bit of lore here where these where like this church was like once a very popular place of worship, and then either like people moved away or something bad happened and it just fell into decay. Like that's the kind of storytelling I like, where there's a reason for, and okay, thank you. There's just like a reason for this stuff to be here, and there's a reason for it to be in the state that it's in. And then to make sure that we know that it's not going to fall over, I'm going to put some supports here, so that it looks like people are trying to save it, you know? Again, adding a little bit of world building here. And then maybe around some of the, like, around some of the holes here, we can throw in some of the gravel, just to differentiate it a little bit. I might actually do some of it in dirt. I feel like Earth is taken bits and pieces, but a lot of it's going to be stone and whatnot. Because again, I like the idea of... Actually here, I wonder if I have some bits here. So here, you know, if I make these actual towers, that would look a lot better. I think. But you know, I think introducing gravel into this structure would actually be very helpful for it. Something that I think would actually be really fun is to have, like, one door just fallen on the ground. Oh, you have to place it against a block? Okay. But these can, like, freeze stand and whatnot, right? Okay, they should be able to. If they don't, then that's an issue, but we can work with... We can work with that. Alright. Oh, okay, that's kinda sad, but... Well, I can just make another door, really. Doesn't bother me all that much. We can work some of this stuff in here. Definitely around these like ruined bits. Whenever I need glass, I'm gonna remember that I use a load of sand for this build. Also, I'm going to keep this tree here because it's a little bit like monumental. I was originally going to put a fountain there, but I think the tree actually works a little bit better for my style. If you all would like me to put a fountain there instead, let me know, but I think the tree personally looks better. What kind of a roof do I want? I might just do oak. Keep it in style with that. Okay. This might be a little low for the roof now, but I think it's fine in the long run. Actually, I'm really happy that stairs don't connect. Then you can get stuff like this. Can't get in modern versions because they connect. It's kind of sad. That so that I have some easy access here. In case I need to get back up here. I don't think I should have wood. Like, what if the reason why it's decayed is because of a fire? That could be the reason. And then, well, most of the wood would be gone. Yeah, that seems like a reason. Alright. Something that I actually learned while I was gathering materials earlier is if you break a block and then immediately let go, it gets rid of the delay between breaking blocks. And that's called like click mining or something like that. I don't remember what the term is, but it's some kind of term that I do not remember. I do like the idea of having ruins, having... Okay, here's like a little table. This will be like a little workbench kind of thing. Ooh, I'm gonna move the crafting table over there. That'll be a nice thing to do, I think. Yeah, and then we have a chest here, there. Just trying to add in some little like decor. Couple things use. Don't ask me how these people are supposed to see. I actually do like the gravel mixed in, so I might mix in a little bit more gravel kind of around the place. Just because I think it adds a little bit of texture, and I like that. Actually kind of happy with this. The only thing I might do is throw some glass in a furnace. I have a couple bits of glass that I'm gonna put. So the purpose of this is gonna be like a lot of like storage for alive blocks and materials, I guess, and then dirt and grass and whatnot. Too, just stuff that feels like it would be used with farming. And then I'll put some on the inside like it's shattered or something like that, you know? Parts over here that are like that, I might throw some on as well. Like the bits here that are kind of like put together still, I'll glass on them. We'll have some like vines kind of like creeping up and over. Huh. Does there have to be a law for them to recognize? I think there does. I'm gonna have to break this and put like a log in the wall or something. Okay, now then these should be fine. I can hide more. That is such a dumb mechanic that's in this. It has to be touching leaves that are touching a log. In that case, I might just put like bushes out front or something like. Or actually, not really. I don't have to. Oh, that's right. It has to be. That's gonna break off. But I do actually like playing around with shrubbery like this. Okay, that I'll say this. That's the one thing about modern version that I like is that you can actually build with leaves and not have them completely suck. I do kind of want to like knock some bit out of this wall though. There. Add a bit more crumbling. Yeah, alright. That works for me. We add some bits here. Add a bit here. Go. And we go there. This. And we'll do that. To hide it. It's like you can't tell. You can't tell. You can actually just not tell there that something is going on there. Okay. And then whoops. We will go up here and just completely surround it with leaves, and then have leaves like drip down. Maybe even there. Okay, that one does not work. Those should stay though. Those ones right there should stay. Also, something else I learned was sword is actually a tool in this version. You know, look how fast that breaks. There's that. And I actually, I might back this wall up. Throw some gravel. Throw some gravel up here. Pour some gravel in this wall. And then the final thing to do this episode is step on through. Thank you all for watching. I hope if you enjoyed this content that you will like and subscribe and share the video with people that you talk to. And we are going to just see what's on the other side. What in the world? Hey Hatters, and welcome to episode 4 of the beta experience. I just stepped through the nether portal at the end of the last episode, and I am now here. So exciting times to be had by all, I guess. Oh, no, not you. We're not dealing with you. We are not putting up with you today. You can go have a nightmare all you want, but I'm not putting up with... Yeah, I guess we have to at some point, but I don't even have a bow. There's 2 of them? Aw, wait, they can see you from further away like that? Also, the squashy stretch is actually really fun on these models. I wish that didn't get fixed out. Old nether. Like, before even, like, quartz and magma blocks and whatnot. Like... Oh, are you kidding me here? Okay. Come on. These are so hard to hit, aren't they? Okay, he's too far away. But, you know, old nether, the only thing that you really came here for was like a bit of netherrack and then glowstone, mostly. 'Cause that's all there really is in the nether. Is this the version of the nether, or the version of the game where you need like 9 pieces of glowstone dust to make 1 block, or is that older than this? I actually forget why am I going over this way? There's nothing over this way. It's over that way is where I need to go. And we will just snake around. This really is bringing back a lot of memory. You! I need those! Don't start doing that to me now, okay? I'm blocking off your view of me. And I am bridging over lava. Still as stressful today as it was back 11 years ago. However long ago this version was. Not 11. It's not 11 years old. It's way older than that, which is sad to say, but yeah, no, it's not classic Minecraft, but no. Okay. So today's episode is just gonna be seeing a bit of like nether stuff and then reliving some memories that everyone else had, putting a memorial in the world that everyone has had to have gone through at least once. And if you know, then you probably already know. If you know what I'm talking about, then you probably already know from me just saying that what I'm planning on doing. So yeah, no, here. Can you do it? Oh, you can? Okay, good. back whenever redstone, gunpowder, and glowstone all use the same texture, just different colors. Okay. There we go. How much is that? 10. Okay. I'm gonna finish mining out this one. They are very much tiled in this texture. Yeah, that worries me a little bit. I've lost a lot of them. I 100% know I've lost a lot of them, and I just saw more fall down. But... oh, don't fall. Don't you fall now. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, he's too low. He can't hit me. But he can cause this gravel to fall. He can cause that gravel to fall, and I don't want to be here for that. I heard a pig. There he is. Let's get a good look at you, because they changed how you look, and I miss this texture. Whenever they announced that they were changing the pigman, like, model and texture and whatnot, I actually was very upset. I've gotten used to it now after playing 1.16 and beyond for so long, but it will never be the same that it was. Not gonna hit me. That one might. That one's not. Nope. Okay. Oh, it actually... here is... what I am thinking of. Alright, I'm gonna go back for a minute. We're gonna do that memorial really quick. Because everyone has an experience with it. Whether you want to or not. Let's see. Oh, while we're here, let's go thank our next VIP. I misspelled this. I'm gonna have to change it after the video ends. But Friedrich von Loslau. I hope I didn't butcher that name too much. It's not a name that I'm familiar with, so... yeah, no. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but, yeah. Alright. Do I have smooth stone anywhere anymore? No, I do not. Okay. We're going to start smelting you. Okay, that'll take both of those. Why? Why can't I shift click? Okay, there's my glass from last episode that now I don't really know what to do with. Can you make lamps or lamps thing yet? Is this how you make lamps? Is it the other way around? My first experience with Minecraft was like playing the game. Was technically Pocket Edition. If you, more specifically Pocket Edition Lite. And you all have to understand that Pocket Edition didn't really have the same features at the same time as Java. Like, and so we would get features clumped together that didn't originally come clumped together. And I'm pretty sure that our redstone lamps came in with the nether. Or no, our redstone lamps came in before the nether. So, yeah. Alright. While that's smelting, I'm gonna go farm. Oh, the state of decay of this farm. Alright. Come on. Also, these were all fully grown. Oh, wait, that's right. Okay. Like, most of them were gone. That's right. Really? That's all of the seeds I have? I can't even plant a full thing anymore. Wow. But this will be good for bread. Because animal breeding is not a thing yet. I think I've already said that. Oh. I do have plans for the end of the series as well. I really want to do like a final, after the final episode, I really want to do a like little live stream, just being able to answer questions and just look over the world for the final time before we put it to rest. And yes, this series is limited. It is going to be ending episode 10, I think is what I said. Well, technically, it'll end the first week of June is when it'll end, technically. The rest of June, I'm not able to do anything. I will be unavailable and going on like vacation for a little while. Okay. Now we go up here and finish our little memorial. Let's see here. I'm going to have little thing here. It's actually really fitting that we did it over a little like lake bit, because yeah, it's kind of fun, I guess. Let's see here. And there we go. Day of recording this, it was just announced that there is a like celebration for the 15-year anniversary of Minecraft, right? You know, this is our little memorial to failed dreams. In memoriam to childhood. In memoriam to childhood. Alright. But, you know, so on day of recording, it was announced that there's like a little thing that they're doing for the 15-year anniversary, and I actually want to talk about it because it genuinely upsets me. So they are doing a little, like, here's 15 days worth of content that we're putting out there. However, you like, so they're releasing 2 capes tomorrow, and they decided to make them bedrock only, so like Xbox and whatnot. I don't know. They look cool, and that's why I'm upset. is because the last time Java really got anything that was cool as far as capes go was like Minecon capes back in the day, but they don't have those anymore. And that's also kind of like, yeah, it's not fun. We'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we will do that. And there. And that's our little memorial for times befallen to us. Here, I'm actually gonna make this a bit more like structurally sound, I guess. No, I don't like that. That looks bad. Yellow and brown. Well, a lot of this is brown. So I think that's why it doesn't work too well. And then also it's just not really the Minecraft way, I guess. Alright. There we are. I'm gonna grab another thing of water, just so I have it. And then, yeah. I'm actually gonna replace that with a bit of stone. Sheep don't regrow their coats though, so it's probably gonna die either way. Because it would probably be a little bit more useless to keep around a sheep that can't produce wool. Alright, let's see this. Where are you, sheep? Here you are. Hey, there we go. I forget what the max is. Is the max 3 that you can get from one sheep? I think so. You know, that's really all I had planned for this episode, so I might end it there and just make this a shorter episode. Next, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just so I have some more time with a couple of things, because, yeah, this week's been a little bit busier than I would like, personally. And I probably need to attend to those first. Episode 5 is probably going to be back in the Nether, just exploring a bit more. Yeah, so if you all like this video, please do leave a like. It lets me know that you did, and in fact like it. And if you would like to see that video of episode 5 of me just going a bit deeper into the Nether, and then maybe making a second portal and seeing where that leads us, because I do need to find a saddle at some point, so that's probably how I'm going to do a lot of my exploration, is Nether travel. And, you know, if you all would like to see that, then be prepared for Saturday, because that'll be what's happening then. If you would like to see more content like this, then please subscribe, and I will see you on Saturday with another video. Hey Hatters, and welcome to another episode of the Beta Experience. Wow, for that, give me your wool. And today I am going to trample my crops, apparently. And after I'm done with that, I am going to just explore the Nether a little bit more. This last episode kind of felt like a cop-out. Personally, I am recording this like right after the video, or the last video came out. So I have not seen any comments, so that's why we're not going to do the VIP wall just yet for this episode. You know, if anything happens in between now and episode 6, I will just save it for episode 6. Wow. Why are the mobs so loud? I don't get that. Why are they loud? Okay, that's not gonna hit me. That one will. And that one will. Okay. Oh, and there's one down here too. Of course there is. Of course there's one down here. Alright. So yeah, no, let's go on ahead. Go this way, go over our bridge that we made before. Also something else that happened in between videos was the, like, it was announced that those capes that are coming to the game are actually also coming to Java, so my entire rant is now kind of void. They are coming at a later date, which does make me upset, but yeah. Where? Why are you up there? Why are you all the way up there? Also, why did I bring water, and why is my inventory full? I did not drop anything off between now and then. I'm going to dig a little bit, and we will see where this goes. My main plan is, like, go out quite a ways and build a portal, and then see what happens from there. I do have another pickaxe in case mine breaks, but that's really it, so I hope I don't run through another diamond pickaxe. So, like, even though it's all, like, red and orange and whatnot, and all this lava, this place is so barren and so, like, cold of, like, a cold atmosphere, I guess, which is kind of ironic. Yeah, but I think that's kind of its flair, too. I'm going to do that. Grab a torch, put these down here, so that I know my way back, in case I get lost in the Nether, which is a very real possibility whenever you're talking about me and this place, especially pre-update. I have to be getting close. Come on, let me. Can you even kill them with their own fireballs in this version? I don't think so. At this point, I've hit it like 3 or 4, 5 times. I think What? 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 Nope. Okay, I'm not doing 2. 2 is where I draw the line here. I'm not doing 2. I'm getting out. There is also soul sand. I forgot about soul sand in the last, like, talk about the game. Then we go up. So I'm gonna mark that as going up. But, you know, so this very much is a lot of just, this is like the most dangerous bit that I'm doing here. It's, actually, no, I'm not even gonna try that. That's not what I'm gonna do. Okay, time to just dig into a wall. alright. And there is a torch there. I can see a torch. Okay. Getting back is gonna be a pain. But it's a pain that I'll have to make. And the gas can't fit in this little corridor, I hope. I hope their binding box is bigger than this. They also spawn a lot more than I would think that they would, you know? You'd think that they would spawn less than they do, but nope. They spawn very frequently. Oh, I'm close to the... I'm very close to the, This is probably not a good idea to put it, like, right here. But... oh well. I don't care. Fine. We're going to probably put our portal here, being honest, and just see what this can do for us. Yeah, actually, I might grab some soul sand on my way back, too. Here, I'm gonna get rid of that. Put it there so it looks more like a path. I didn't bring any... oh, I have wood. Okay. I didn't bring a flint and steel. Oh, my helmet broke. My helmet broke. What in the world? Okay, my helmet broke. Yes, that's how it's gonna have to be. Okay. I'm still under the impression that you have to do this, and they didn't add that function to have no corners until later. Oh no, I did bring a flint and steel. Okay, good. Alright. And if I don't like where this is, I'll change it, but first step through. Oh, it's pitch black. It is pitch black. I'm going to wait until day. What time of night? Okay, that's like 3-4 minutes. I can do that. Alright, come on, buddy. I'm perfectly fine with that, because you all are 2 hits. Okay. Gravel beach. Would not have thought that would be what it is. Oh, he's not going to burn because it's daytime, but... Alright, I'm going to place markers. Oh, they're stupid. They're stupid in this version, okay. I don't know, I just kind of want to see... kinda... what the other side of the world has for us. It would be really nice if I could get a taiga. Oh, sugarcane, yes, that's something I actually need. That's a big mountain. I kind of want to move my house here, but you've already decided where I'm living. So, yeah, we have 8 of the sugarcane. I also kind of want to grab some roses because my area doesn't really have them. And also, just so you guys know, rose superiority. I wish that they brought the cyan ones into the main game because those were fun too. And what is that? That looks like a structure, but it's not. I know it's not because it can't be. It can't be a structure. It's a hill. Okay. I'm on the look for a dungeon. Those are probably gonna be better found underground or like in deserts, maybe. I gotta go back. There's a desert on the other side of this mountain over here. 4,000 blocks. With okay. I'm 4,000 blocks out. But I only went like a couple hundred in the nether, didn't I? I only went like 200 in the nether. That's not enough to be 4,000 blocks out. Look at this small desert. That's not gonna house what I want though. Now then, right, go that way. What I'm trying to say here. Actually, here I'm gonna draw an arrow that's pointing that way. There we go. I kind of want to actually set up like a small little secondary home for whenever I'm here. That'll be something fun that I could probably do. Ooh, I could make it like a little fishing thing too. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. And that's probably gonna be, this episode is Home Away from Home. Because I actually do kind of want to build like a full house. Like even if I don't move into it entirely, and I'm not moving into this house, don't worry, it's just a place for me to like store some bits from here that I wouldn't be able to get here. That makes sense. Like, or like I wouldn't want to move home because it would take too much effort. Probably in between episodes, whenever I'll try to look for a dungeon, and if I find one, I'll record it. But yeah, that was not a good plan for an episode anyway. That was, I don't know why I thought that would be a good plan for the episode. Oh, there's pumpkins here too. I might actually make this where I keep my sugarcane just to make it somewhere I have to like come visit, and so it doesn't lose its importance, I guess. That's how I'll say it. Maybe throw it like over there. Time to plant my sugarcane over here. And we will get a small little frame going along here. Like that for now. I think that'll be good for now. And then maybe we'll do like a little pier bit like here. Something. I might make this like a little village area too. Actually, I might make this little base layer bit. Well, no. Do I want to do the expensive route? I might want to do the expensive route and do this is the frame. That's my excuse here, as it looks nice. I am going to have to get something going before night, though. Yeah, they're stone slabs. Alright. I'm going to hide out in a hole and sleep in the hole really quick, and then I will keep going with my adventures. Because this is technically a safe space, right? I hope it is. Alright, come on. Thank you. Do I sleep? Do I sleep? Oh, what? You spawn on the bed? Okay, that's concerning, but we'll live with it. Now what to do about you? What if I make this cobble in here? Because you're not gonna see it from below, so kind of makes sense. Have this be something that you wouldn't really think of. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of something here. You know, ooh, I'm growing sugarcane already. Do I have any room? Yes, I do. I'm going to throw those there. I'm going to get some food. I also, something else that I noticed too that I think is kind of funny is they don't have their snouts, they're just like plastered on the face. It's not even like a 3D snout yet. Also, I'm glad, just side note, I'm glad that Endermen aren't a thing yet. Because that would not be fun, having to deal with Endermen here. This will be like my little fishing area, probably, even though I have one at my normal base. I don't know, I just see this as like a fisher spot. You know? I don't know, I'm trying to blend like modern building styles with the block palette of beta. And I don't know if it's working out exactly how I want it to, but it is happening whether people care or not. So, alright. Just call this like the hat resort or something. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, but ooh, wait, jack-o'-lantern, jack-o'-lantern. Yes, it's not even Halloween, but I don't care. I like jack-o'-lanterns, and I'm gonna put one over here. It's like the opposite of Halloween right now, whenever this video goes out. So come back around Halloween and say, like, happy spooky. Happy spooky. I guess, I don't know. I miss blocks floating up on water. That's something I've gotten used to, that coming back to older versions of the game, I miss a lot. Because it makes me have to actually work to get stuff that falls. Anything that falls, like, I have to work to get again, and that's a pain. So, yeah, let's see how that glass is doing. I think 16 is enough to finish off this house. Should be, it better be. And we throw, when we start making the windows. It's fine. I can deal with it. Because we have a nice little view of the sunset here. I like a lot. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to wait for the rest of this to smelt up and probably actually grab more. I know this isn't a secure shelter, but mobs can't really get into it. So I'm gonna try sleeping here. Again, mobs can't really get into it, so I hope that it works. How would that look? That's starting to become like a signature thing, isn't it? Window above the door. I think that's just starting to become like my signature thing in this version. So probably not. Maybe I could make like a little flower bed too, and put my little guys here. My little guys. In case you weren't aware of what I was talking about. My flower bed. I'm so glad that they separated the sounds in later versions like that. And instead of a signature window, I'll have a plank. I can work with bookshelves. I can make bookshelves. And I can actually complete the cake advancement now. I didn't realize that until now. But I need sugar in order to make cakes. As... oh wait. For books in this version, don't you only need paper? I think in this version, books are only paper. I don't think leather got added to that recipe until later on. It's vertical? Okay. Ooh, bookshelf. Where do I want my bookshelves? Like up here? Maybe? From there? That actually looks really good. That looks actually really nice. Hear me out. 42. It'd be better to get rid of one thing and not have too many bits of clutter. I'll do it like off of these. Here, there, and dig up those. And then we get rid of the torches because torches are not needed anymore, I don't think. Outside they are, but not inside. I would assume. I do kind of want to make like a little pathing. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a little fence, and we're gonna make a little sign, and we're going to name this area really quick. I'm going to name it what did I say I was gonna name it earlier? I forgot already. If this is not what I said earlier, then forgive me. I'm just gonna name it hat house. Actually, no, I'm gonna name it like Hatman's fishing house or something. Hatman's fishing house. There we go. And that's what we'll call it. At what point? Hmm. At what point do I stop fiddling with this and just call it done? You know? Like, that actually might not look too bad. I just have to carry it around, I think. How am I supposed to get light gray out here? I guess skeleton. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to grab 4 bits of wood. That's a 4-wood tree, isn't it? Yep. Thank you, tree. You're welcome. Wow, I'm going crazy. Okay. This chicken needs to calm down. This chicken needs to calm down with the water, though. Like, you get it, buddy. You know how to swim. Good job. Good for you. Actually, because animals don't really come over here, this might be a good spot for a little wheat farm to be. Alright, so that is where I'm probably gonna end this video. If you all liked it, if you all liked this little like chill session, more chill episode than normal, please be sure to let me know in the comments. And while you're down there, if you notice a red button, please do make it gray, because that will make my day. And I'm being Dr. Seuss out here. If you all were ever to care to share the video with whoever you like, then please do. Sugarcane grows so fast. I just planted this like 10 minutes ago. But yeah, this has been episode 5, another shorter one, but at least we're doing something instead of just building an aether portal that doesn't work and calling that a full episode. You know, I will, if you all would care to stick around for further episodes. Hey Hatters, and welcome to episode 6 of the beta experience. I have made the harrowing journey back home off camera. And don't worry, that place is gonna be worked on today as well. But today I'm just gonna be doing some more of the like generic like smaller builds that you would find people doing back in the day. So like I need to signify that this is a mine really quick as well. And I actually got some comments from some people saying to do some like pixel art and some statues and whatnot. And I think this really is like the perfect way to do that. And so yeah, oh wait, right, my armor broke. I'm going to do that, and then I will see what else I need to do. So yeah, I'm thinking of whenever I go back into that area over there with like the fishing house, that's gonna be my main like village spot. And so yeah, that'll be like where a lot more of the building side of today will be. Oh, okay. Maybe that's good. And then we just, I'm gonna pillar up with this because I have more of this. But, okay. So now, what we do is we go... Nope, I need to get up there. Thank you. We go like 1, 2, 3, 4. That there. But yeah, no, I think this will be good. If I can get the shape right. I'm gonna have to go back up there. And luckily, I think I only need 4 more of the logs. I think that's good. And then we go up and over. I'm gonna do it this way. All right. Okay. So here, if I fall onto that, I'm gonna have to go and do that. And how does that look? I think that looks nice. For now, I think that's good. Something else that I might do is replace these torches with glowstone. There it goes. I don't know, it's just funny seeing items fall down there sometimes. Alright. No, I'm not going to use up all of these, I don't think. I think I'll do one more and then stop. I think that's what I'll do. But, yeah, so let's see. The end of the series is coming, and that is something to be aware about, but not necessarily mourning, I guess, is what I want to say. Like, don't be sad it's over, be happy it happened. Duh. Duh. Duh, duh. And then we go bah, and we go bah. Do I want to wear these out? Yeah, I'll wear these out. Most of the building stuff is going to be done over in the other spot. Really. I'm going to keep going with that little monorail over there for the achievement. But other than that, I don't really know what else to throw in as an idea. So, all right, I'm going to go over here. By the way, there was nobody to thank. So, or like no new comments. All of the comments that I was talking about earlier were from earlier videos. All right, and we are here off at the vacation spot. Oh, another egg. Okay. How many eggs do you need for a cake again? Is it 2? Because if it's 2, then I'm good. I think I just need to milk cows. Alright. So my plan is at the start of the new day, I will go and just add on to this area a little bit more. Like maybe a house here. Actually, here, I'm going to plan out some of these really quick while it's still light out. So like, what? That? I don't like that you can't replace grass. You have to break it. I don't really care for that. But, yeah, alright. Maybe another house on stilts, like over here. Something like maybe closer to the portal. I don't know. Look at that sunset, though. That's actually really nice. I do miss the modern glass texture because you can actually see through it. But this is very much like something I would build whenever I was like 8 or 9 and on Pocket Edition. So, yeah. I'm trying to think of like what I actually did build because I know I built stuff like into like mountains and whatnot a lot. What do I want this house to be? I don't know. I might make some room here and do like a little like weapon shop here, maybe. Today's episode is probably going to be a lot of like time lapses and building and whatnot. So I hope you're prepared for that. Okay, that's like a little foundation for it. Maybe that'll be like the door here. Okay. And then we go out like here, perhaps? Perhaps. Perhaps there. Okay. Got time to plan this build out a little bit. I think this will just be like a simple house kind of thing. Yeah, maybe like that. And then this will be like, again, I kind of like the idea of like slanting the roofs for this build just so that they're a little bit different. I do like the idea of having every roof kind of slanted like this in this area. And just having that be its kind of draw. Along with maybe like a little boat out here too. And maybe a dock along that. That might be good for this episode, is like those 3 builds. It looks like they're giving you so much more, but it's the exact same amount as normal. It's just because items didn't stack up, like in the world. And so, you know, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Whenever I hear this song, I can only think of like the Jack Black whatever now. Like that's the only thing I can think of. And it's kind of funny, but it also kind of ruins the song for me. I hope this is enough wood for today. I spent like 3 hours chopping down trees. This better be enough wood. Hmm. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go around the back, throw these up. Then we just throw those there. Yeah. You know, and then this will be like a little like workbench area. So yeah, alright. Okay, it's gonna look lopsided. Okay, it's gonna look a little lopsided. But you can't really do anything about that unless I do quick little up, 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 up. That's probably how I'm gonna do that. Okay. I actually like that house a lot. So that's gonna be like little armor, not armor, little like weapons area, right? I'm gonna have to learn how to make a little boat and a little dock because, well, the dock part will be easy. I think, at least I think it'll be easy. You, 1, 2, and then 1. Then we'll do that. Alright, I'm gonna do that with that in the middle. See, I will go that far out. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay. I'm not gonna do fences here, actually. This will be still normal wood. I'm gonna quickly just line that like that, or should I do it like that? Which one looks better? That one. That looks better, in my opinion. Um, I wish stairs drop themselves in this version. It's kind of annoying that you can't mine stairs back up. You have to make sure you place them right the first time. That look okay? I hope so, because I'm not doing another one. I am running low on this. Alright. Okay. And then get rid of this so I can have something in the middle if I ever need it. If I need a boat to go in here, I can put it in here. Okay. Alright. And that's dock done. Now, let me think about trying to make a ship. But, you know, so I'm gonna make a ship. It's not gonna be a big ship. It's probably gonna be like a small little boat. So don't get your hopes too high here, because you know it's not gonna be all that impressive, really. I like that. I think that looks nice. Again, those are not supposed to be like up and out. Those are supposed to be kind of closed off because it's not planning to sail for right now. Once I build the port, I might, at my main base, I might do one there. But for now, I think I like this. But yeah, so we actually got quite a bit done in this episode. So we got house, other house, someone else's house. I don't know whose house. Just someone, like just a neighbor to me, really. We got like a little weapon shop, like armory work area over here. And then we, thank you, Hole. And then we got, if I can move to where I can see it, we got a little dock. And actually, really quick, the final thing I will do for this episode is something I should have probably done a while ago. This is the first boat placed in the world. With that, I would like to say thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this episode, please do leave a like. It lets me know that you liked it. Comment below what I should do at my main base and what I should do here, or like what you would like to see at my main base and what you would like to see here. And if you haven't already, please do subscribe, and please do share the video, and please do just have a good day. I hope that I could at least entertain you for the time being. And with that, I will bid you adieu. Goodbye. Hey Hatters, and welcome to another episode in the beta experience. This is episode 7. And so first of all, I flattened out this area a little bit. I made door recede in a bit more. I think that this looks a bit better than having that weird grassy bit here that kind of looked like a marsh, and it kind of looked a bit uncivilized. I needed that. So I did that really quick, and yeah, that's really what I did. Anyway, so plans for today's episode are I'm going to do a little thing here for maybe like a fountain, maybe a little monument kind of thing, and then probably where that mountain is, I'm going to do a little statue like you would see back in the day, because who doesn't love those? Anyways, so yeah, let's get started. So what's been going on is I've had some family over, right? And so I've been kind of busy doing that. And up until now, I have not really had the time to do a whole lot of recording. And so we get these kinds of situations where I need to delay an episode for a little bit because I don't have the time to do anything or the time to get something that I feel like is worthy enough of an episode to call uh like you know like I don't think it's fair to you guys if I did something else. I just think it's better for you guys if I just delay an episode until I think I can get something worth it out there and not have another episode 4, because yeah, we don't talk about episode 4. Oh, I had stone slabs. What? Why did I do that then? Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Get me up here. Get me up here. And yeah, okay. So really just like a really simple little fountain here. This is actually something that I was going to do at my main base, and I just didn't think was a good aesthetic for it, you know? However, I will probably need to clean this out, and I will, that, no, I won't. I think, hmm, uh, what do I think of just throwing something here, having this be like the end of the road here. Doing it like that, and then that's how you view it, is right here. I could easily raise this up one, or I could do I could do with this here, this. All right, I'm going to need what, like 5, 10, 11 more. I'll have one extra, but oh well, fine. Are those all in together? Is there any spot that I think that, not that I can find? At the worst, like here, but I'll do a slab there. The only thing I did in between episodes really was that. Other than that, I haven't had time to get on. So let's see here. Go. Saved on some of that. And I know we have glowstone. However, I think that this really fits the aesthetic a little bit more. Maybe glowstone at the top, I don't know. Maybe replace like this with glowstone. Might do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I have it in my inventory. There it is. Just couldn't remember where it was. But yeah, so that's part 1 of the episode done. That only took 8 minutes. I'm gonna keep all of that in. I'm gonna keep this entire thing in. So the first 8 minutes are just building that. So now we can go and do a quick. Or do I have any signs left? No, I do not. I do not have a single sign left. So. Oh, that's right. They only make one in this version. I forgot. Oh, it's getting dark. Uh-oh. Better hurry. Okay. So we go and we go over here. By the way, so this episode and the next episode. This episode and the next episode are probably going to be the last episodes that will be in this area. Because I want to spend 9 and 10 finishing up like the main base and getting everything that I want to done there. So yeah, that'll be what doing then. I have like 100 something stone. Hey. Good thing about building on a mountain is I don't need a back. So yeah. Let's see. Actually, I'm thinking I might try to build my own skin. So I'm gonna quickly pull up my skin and build it, try to build off of that using what I can here. It's probably gonna just be like a stone statue, so don't really expect a lot of color with it. I guess, yeah. Alright. I will get back to you whenever I start building, and you will probably see a montage in 3, 2, 1. Alright, and that is thing complete. I do not have a good look at it right now, but I'll look at it after I sleep. Because, yeah, I kind of want to have a big surprise for myself as well. I think that would be good. Yeah, okay. Let's go sleep, and then we will look at it. So my idea for this is, like, I founded the town, right? And yeah, I might change out the eyes to be like black wool or something if I can find a black sheep or squid or something. But for now, I think it's actually pretty good. Outside of the eyes are the only bit that I don't care for, personally. But other than that, I think that's good. This area is actually shaping up really well, in my opinion. Can we get an egg? Can we get an egg? Can you drop an egg? I'm gonna stay with this chicken until it drops an egg, and I will get back to you then. Because we are making a cake in this episode, and we are getting that achievement in this episode. Uh-oh. It's a good thing my fog's not really up close, or else that would have probably actually scared me. First week of June is my deadline for this series. And I don't want really to push anything while I'm gone, because I can't really respond to anything while I'm gone. I might compile all of the builds that I did into like one massive build episode as like a little bonus, if you guys want that. But that would probably be the last thing for this series, would be that as like a little bonus thing. And then we would move on to some other things. A lot of beta is just building, because you don't have the Ender Dragon, you don't have enchantments, you don't have any of that. So a lot of it's building, and a lot of it is trying to come up with stuff that you can do on your own. Unless you're together, because a lot of the series that I watched growing up were modded beta. So like Tekkit, if you guys remember Tekkit. And those have goals in them, so like build a quarry, build a whatever, right? And so that kind of helps with the process of giving you goals to do. Minecraft beta is really just get diamond and then do whatever you want after. But yeah, so that was my podcast. Okay, I'm just not gonna have an egg, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Just take this pumpkin, take a couple pumpkins, and then I'll leave. 'Cause got nothing else to do. And pumpkins, yeah, pumpkins, they didn't change that until like recent versions, did they? Where you can't place a pumpkin unless it's supported. Like I know fences got changed to be away from that, and they're like that in this version. But pumpkins didn't get that change until like after like 1.13, didn't they? Like it was recent that change happened. Ooh. Okay. The top always faces the same way. I did not know that about about the carved pumpkin. We will go change out the eyes, and then that will be the end of the episode, I think, unless I can get an egg between now and then. But I would assume not, just for the sake of getting this episode out there. I don't want to waste any of your guys' time. Okay, animal spawning rules are very interesting, and you did not. You did not. You... No. No. That is not how we do things around here. A lot of suggestions that I saw were like, make a creeper statue or make like a mob statue or something. And like that, I think, fulfills that. So to the people suggesting statues, I think I might do one somewhere else as well. I might actually also, if you guys think it would be a good idea, I might throw like a sword or something in his hand, or a pickaxe or something along that line. Black wool. I know my eyes aren't black in my skin. My eyes are blue in that skin, but I don't have any lapis over here. And like this entire episode was trying to see what I could build with what's over here, kind of. But that ain't too bad. Are there any eggs? Are there any eggs? Why are there so many cave sounds when I'm not in a cave? Is it like Y level dependent? Or is it like I'm close to a dark area? Or like why? Why am I getting so many weird things happening? I'm gonna go out here to end the video. If you like the video, if you like the statue, and the fountain, because I did both of those today. If you like the video, then please do like it, and comment down some ideas that you have for the last 3 episodes. Next, or like, I guess, what would you like to see to finish off this area? Because that will be what I do next episode. Next episode is going to be finishing off this little area. And then episode 9 and 10 are going to be going around my starter area and finalizing the world. And yeah, so I'm hoping to get a world download out for you all, so that you can explore and build and create and destroy or whatever you want to with this version. But yeah, so if you like the video, please do. If you like the video, please do leave a like. It helps tell me that this content is what you guys are looking for. And if you want to leave a comment, please do. Tell me what you would like to see in the world, what you would like to see from me in the future after the series is done. That would actually be very helpful, is after I'm done in this world, what would you all like to see? What would you like to see in like a modern Minecraft series, or in a series I would do with some friends? I cannot promise anything with Rune Valley. Rune Valley is very dependent on the group and very dependent on like that kind of thing. For now, I think it's done. I think Rune Valley is done. And yeah, all right. I will see you all next time. Hey Hatters, and welcome to episode 8 of the beta experience. This episode is going to be finishing off this little area, and then we're setting sail right back to our main base. I did add some minor little things, like I added this little pathway up here into like a little viewing area that I'm probably going to add fences around at some point this episode just to view the statue. I don't know why I didn't add that last time. I think that's pretty important for that kind of a thing. I also might add some signs up there off camera in between episodes. Maybe. Let's see, what else did I do? Oh, I made this little pathway into where we're going to be working today as part of the episode, not the whole episode. Let's see here. I gathered materials, and that's about it, really. That's all I did off camera. So this is where I got like a lot of the stone from. This episode is going to focus on bringing this place together, bringing some life into it, and kind of showcasing some of the other jobs that I think could fit an area like this, like a small little village place. Like here, I want to make like a bar or a lounge or just a hangout spot where people would gather, really, would be here. And I also plan on adding a like town hall kind of building and another profession building like this one as well. I'm uncertain as to what it would be, but we will figure that out when it comes time. But first things first, I am going to get into this. Alright, this will be the last zone, I guess. Oh, great. But yeah, so this episode's gonna be a bit packed with content, so it might be a bit longer than usual. I'm not too certain yet. We will see. We will see where this goes off to. I'm going to need a lot more stone than this, but I have probably enough to smelt. I have enough to smelt up, so... Okay, behind here is probably going to be like a little counter. So this will be like the seating area and whatnot, and then over here I want to have some like games and things for people to do. So like maybe like a dartboard and maybe like a pool table and whatnot. Because yeah, those would be fun. But yeah, so episode 8 and 9 will be releasing next week. And that, or not 8 and 9, this is 8. Episode 9 and 10 will be releasing next week. And that will be the end of the series, because I don't want to pre-record with this series, and I don't want to force a hiatus when I'm gone. And I think I opened the series off as like a limited series. I think I said that probably episode 1. Or if I didn't say that in a video, it's been on the playlist for as long as the series has gone on. We are getting there. We're almost to the last stretch. If you all have any ideas for what to do at the main base, look back to like episode 4. As I think episode 4 was the last time I was there for a long time. If you all have any ideas on what to do for the main base, please let me know, because I would like to incorporate some of your all's ideas into the world so that you all feel included and like you can say, hey, I did that. But yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I'm not counting that line there. 7 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 7 by 9, and that is 50. Nope. That's what, 60. No, not 62. 63. I am smart, I promise. I went to school. 63. I can do that out of wool if I need to, and make that like a little carpeted area. I can also shorten some of these walls here, like here. I can probably get rid of this, honest. I know I wasted that cobblestone because stairs don't drop in this version for some reason, and I don't know why, and I don't care for it, but it's something that we live with. Here, I'm gonna mark out where I want this pool table to go, probably here. I think there looks good, so that you have a lot of space here. Here's where a lot of the traffic comes in from, so I'm going to do that around there, just so that people, so it looks like people have lived in this world, you know? Wow, that's spooky. And I have 3 things left from before, so let's see here. I probably need to save some of these, but it'll be okay if I use some bits of them. You and you and you and you and break place, and but my idea for that little area is like after everyone's done working the dock or fishing or doing whatever, doing the blacksmith or whatever they're doing, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever they're doing, like they'll all just kind of go over and hang out. So what, like a dartboard? What could I use as a dartboard? Yeah, I want it to be here, obviously. Maybe some paintings. That could maybe work, you know? See, oh, gray would probably be better for this. But, yeah, that'll be something fun. Here, let me, nope, maybe higher? No. I'll do it here, and we'll do it there, like that. Oh, trapdoors. Gonna need some trapdoors on that. I want this little pool table to be nice and actually like realized. So let's see, I need probably 6 more. Okay, there is the little, like, actually, I might throw one on that too, but I don't know. There is the little, what you call it, area. Maybe like a band of planks around here, because it's a little bland with just stone. I might throw at the top as well, and then only have the ceiling. I might keep the ceiling. I might keep the ceiling if that is the case. If I do this. Hey, cow. Cow, calm down. I'm happy there's no bats in this version. Or else all of these, like, 1x1 holes would be filled with bats, and it would be very, very not fun for me. This is a, like, little community bar and whatnot. So there will be some things that are going on here every once in a while. Like, actually, I might leave this space open for like a dance floor, maybe. Yeah, I'll do that. That's what I'll do, is I will leave this space open for like a dance floor. What was that? Who's splashing around outside? No! No! Get out! I try to have something nice. For once, I try to have something nice. And an animal always comes and ruins it. And let me just put like one little group table here, maybe. There's one. And then what, like, can't really sit in this one, but oh well, not my problem. There's no way that I have enough for that, but oh well. There we go. And then let's see, you. And then for this, thinking that like a little counter. Okay, that works. That works quite a bit. Okay. Let's see here. Gray carpet. I could probably put some carpet here. Save on some of this stone slab bits. I want to build with wool a bit more. Especially at my main base. That statue I think looks good still, and I actually do like this little area here. Maybe throw a painting or two up against the wall. I think this has come out very nicely. I might change out this roof for cobblestone, just to differ the roof up a little bit, and like that'll be the easiest thing to do because I just break it and place it again. Alright, there it is for this part. I guess I need to do this part still. But yeah, so how is everyone's day? If you've gotten this far into the video, which is probably only like a third way in, this video is going to be a bit longer, just because I'm finishing up an area. But if you got this far into the video, why not leave a like? And if you've gotten this far into the video and you're not subscribed, please subscribe, because I feel like if you're this far into the video, then you're liking the content, and that would show me that you do like the content, And if you want to see more from me, that's how you do it. So yeah, if you want to see more content like this, I mean, I'm not good at this whole like YouTuber, hey, you should click the subscribe button kind of thing. I'm not good at that. I feel awkward saying it right now, but okay. And they're attached to logs. I learned from the cathedral episode that you need to attach leaves to logs, so I've done that. The brim brew? Like, does at, you know? That's what I'm going with, the brim brew. That's what I'm going with. So, if you don't like it, then you can change it in the world download, because I will be doing a world download at the end of this series. Okay. Wait, and that's... Okay. I don't know why that's there, but... Alright. That's the brim brew. And on to the next house. Next up, I will be doing the... I'll end with the town hall. I'll do the other profession building first. I was thinking a little bit, and part of me is saying, let's make it like a little bakery, you know? So, like, how do these people get their food? They're from, like, these farms that some people will have, and then they hand it off to the baker to bake bread and make cakes, because we have sugarcane and we can make cakes, and the local chickens will produce the eggs. And we don't keep them in a pen because, I don't know, they're happier being free roam, and they trust the people enough to not have any thoughts about running away, I guess. And then the fishermen will bring in like fish and whatnot for people to eat at the tavern. Okay. So I just wanted to get like a little ground work done of like where windows will be and where doors will be and whatnot. And something else really quick that I need to do is that so it's not floating. And so, yeah, so here is the entryway. There will be like a little shelf countertop thing like here, probably. Yeah, that seems right. So that'll be like a little counter that people will do things with. And here is the little like furnace area where the baker will do all of their furnacing stuff that people with furnaces do. Baking. Oven area, not furnace area. Oven area. That's what this is oven area. All right. And here I can probably get this replaced with some better things here. But otherwise, I think they are pretty good. So at 8, I think this is actually just 8 across. This is the only house that I'm going to have break the asymmetrical rule, or like the slanted roof rule. Little baker area there. There's the monument. You smell bread, you want to buy bread. That's why they built it here. Is because it's right next to where everyone will see this. I'm gonna put that there so I can put a sign on it later. But I'm actually fairly happy with this. I might throw a... Ooh, wait. You know what I could do? Is I could very easily do... So like here's your little like viewing thing for like, here's what sweets we have today, or like here's what like bread we have, or whatever, you know? And speaking of, so if I remember correctly, yes, it was that, and then milk at the bottom. Nope, milk at the top. Is it 1 egg? I think it's 1 egg, 2 sugar. Oh, the joy of free recipe book Minecraft. Whenever you had to figure out this stuff on your own by trial and error. Cake is a lie. Plunk. Oh, nope, I can't eat. But what? That's fun. I don't know. What else could I add to this area? I do not know. Maybe a dining spot here. You know? Maybe a little like spot for eating. I'll just leave it like that. And then maybe another one there. No, I was gonna say like maybe one outside. I could do one outside, but I don't know. I need more gravel, so I'll go get some gravel, finish that path, and then we will do the last build of the episode. Before we pack up all of this stuff and go back home for the last few episodes. Say goodbye to this little port and focus all of our attention on our main area. Adding some final bits of story and lore and whatnot there. Alright, time to time to make this last house. And okay. And here we go in here. I'm gonna add some bookshelves along here, add some plants along here. And I think that'll probably do it for all I really wanted to do in like this area. Maybe that. Yeah, maybe this here. I don't like the asymmetry here. I'm gonna get rid of this. Throw down quick thing there. I need doors too. Okay. And and we are almost done. I need to throw some. Thank you, game, for deleting my bookshelf at Man's Townhouse. Alright. And it's just kind of like a community center slash what do you call, like a just city hall slash whatever it needs to be is what it is. Is how I'm gonna say it. Whatever this needs to be is what it is. And final thing that I will do on camera, because it deserves to be on camera, is bring this along up here. I want to leave this episode and leave it kind of finished, if you know what I mean here. But oh, I did not extend this out one. Okay, I'm actually fairly okay with this. This actually looks nice. Maybe that's a bit too much of the log up there. I might need to take some of that back. A pair of windows up here, because it feels a bit barren on this side here. And so, to remedy that, I'm going to go grab some glass. While that's going on, I'm going to go load the boat with things that I want to take over. I'm going to take over all this wood, all the stuff, right? Oh, also I added some storage in here. Here is the final blocks that I will be placing and breaking. Here are the final blocks for Port City. Founder's quarters are upstairs, and the founder is me. And yeah, so here is where I'm going to be living. Actually, here we go, so I can see it better. Oh, a top hat. I didn't even think of that. Okay, that's how this backside will be, so I can see the statue. But yeah, so this will be my home from now on, whenever I come here, because I am the founder of the city. And that was just my fishing house, Hatman's fishing house. That's my home away from home, away from home. Oh no, that's my home away from home. That's my home away from home, away from home. And if you get confused, I will too. So, yeah, here we're going to load up the rest of what's in my inventory. Here we go. I will hopefully see whoever mandates the ship. I will hopefully see my items at home. And with that, if you... Here, actually, I'm gonna try to get one last good look at the city. So here's what we did today, and that wolf is going to trample everything that I know and hold dear. We did this little tavern, we did that bakery, and we did the town center. And that concludes the life of this little port. I'm actually very proud of what I accomplished here, and I'm going to look away before that wolf tramples anything. And if you all also enjoyed what I did with this town, then please be sure to like the video and let me know what your favorite build from this area was, because including like this too. This is part of that area too. But yeah, so I will see you all in the beginning of the next episode at home. If you would care so much as to subscribe and share the video, and if you like the video, please like it and all the other YouTuber things. So with that, I will bid you adieu. Bye-bye. Hey Hatters, and welcome to episode 9. I have made almost like that, I think is the little tower thing, right? So we are back home, if you can't tell from... Well, you guys have never seen this thing, so I guess it makes sense. But this is what I'm going to run the track along. I'm gonna finish this bridge, and I need to make the rest of these look like this. And yeah, so that will be something that we'll do today. Today's plan is I want to finish off... How do I get out? Do I just break it? Yeah. I just want to finish off the advancements. So on my way back, I found a saddle, and you guys will see that in... You guys will see that clip in the future, I guess. But so yeah, let's see here. Where... Oh, here it is. It's in my inventory. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything in here? Nope. All right. I guess we'll just get into the making of the bridge and the making of the track and whatever else. This is the penultimate episode, and yeah, so welcome to the final countdown, I guess, the final week of this series. I do have something planned for next week as well that will just be a final send-off to this series. If you all didn't see the post that I made, I'm going to be doing a little like compiling of everything else, of like all the episodes, I should say. And I'm gonna have to get rid of this because I can't place a track on it. All right. But yeah. So how many out did this go? 1, 2, 3. Hey all, I just wanted to do something a bit different for this time lapse and kind of just have a little sit down and talk. So this episode took a lot longer than I thought it would. I think the footage for building all of this was about like 3 or 4 hours, which you wouldn't really expect for a video where I'm just getting two achievements. But building this little minecart track, like it took forever. 90% of the video is this minecart track, or like 90% of what I did for this video was the minecart track. Um, but so I just want to let you all know that yeah, I am going to be away on vacation for a week and a little bit over that. So anything I post after Friday, really, I will not be able to see and I will not be able to respond to. But as soon as I get back, I will try my hardest to respond to you guys. And then after that, I am a little bit busy through the rest of the month. So don't really expect too many things from me for the rest of the month. I do have that project planned for next week, and that'll probably be it. But yeah. So it's just really about getting through this episode and the final episode. I can't believe we're already here on the finale. But yeah. I had a lot of issues with this bridge, but it's fun. Let's see. Um, but yeah, no. If you all are enjoying the series, please let me know what you liked most about the previous episodes, and if you haven't seen the previous episodes, please go actually watch them. But yeah, so tell me what you liked from the series, and tell me what you want to see from me after the series is done, because I want to put out what you guys would like to watch, but also I'm putting out what I like playing and what I like doing. So I hope that me enjoying these kinds of things also helps you enjoy them. Um, but yeah, so if there's any game or any specific thing that you all would like to see from me or from me and some other people, please do let me know. And this is the end of the time lapse. And that's that bridge done. We just gotta put rails on it. That is not the only thing we're gonna make a minecart track for. I have seen multiple comments, and don't worry, guys, if you commented this and I haven't done it yet, but I have seen multiple comments saying to add a little minecart track alongside the stairs for this thing, because that's a good idea, you know. Uh, what I could do technically, so I like this little water feature, but I don't use the side of the stairs ever, so I might just throw this out and then replace it with minecarts. I will also just go on ahead and grab some wood, and we will do that, and we will do what? What's the what? Huh? What? Okay, I'm not gonna mess with this because I think someone might have gotten into my world. I don't know. Someone might be messing with me, and I'm not gonna test that because I don't want any kind of, yeah, that kind of cements it. I don't want anything bad happening here, but I hope you all enjoyed this series. It was a lot of fun for me to go back into these older versions of Minecraft. Again, I did not grow up with beta specifically, but I grew up around this time, like watching like these early YouTubers and whatnot. I know in an earlier episode I said like I might do a live stream afterwards and just go like over some of the world. Obviously that's not happening anymore. And to the people who wanted the build cut, that's probably not happening either. Just no time really, and by the time that I would be able to get it out, I think it would have already been too long since I said anything about it. And so like I don't think it's worth it to throw something out there that is like weeks and weeks and weeks old. Anyway, I'm gonna have to put like a little dude on here so that the minecart stops. Block of iron. Make a little minecart here, because you can break these. I might throw another one down. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that there, and then I will... Are there minecart chests yet? I hope there are. There are. Good. Okay. Oh, I could have totally done like a furnace minecart too, even though that would have probably not worked out as well. But that would have been fun to do. Have it be furnace powered. Okay. Alright. But anyway. So here we are. If I push you... Alright, if I push you, are you gonna go all the way up? Or are you gonna get stuck? It doesn't get stuck. Good. Good. Okay. So we have a minecart track now along our little thing. Now I kind of wish we had hoppers in this version of the game. Oh, now you get stuck. You get stuck whenever you're wanting to go down. And then you go all the way down. I really need another solution for this bit here. But yeah. Also, just so you guys know, I do already have episode 10 planned. So as in like I know what I'm doing in episode 2 in episode 10 as like a big send-off for the series. Now the question, something else that I'm actually really wondering is, can I get both achievements at the same time? Like, can I ride a pig that's riding a minecart and have that be something, you know? Actually, here, let's... Because it starts like where it has to be like... So the achievement here, let me look at the achievement. The achievement says 1 kilometer, which is 1,000 meters or 1,000 blocks, because a block is a meter. And the way that Minecraft calculates that, right, is through like one direction. So it'll only look in the direction that you're traveling. So you can only go, it doesn't care if you make like turns, those don't count. It only matters like that you go in one solid direction. I certainly hope I have enough of a track, like, planned out for what I want. Alright. And then button. Yep. Although actually here I'm gonna put this on like a little like wooden thing. So I can actually see the button to press it. Let me check this really quick. Okay. So realistically, I don't need powered rails for this. Well, here, what's the Y coordinate here? 15. So yeah, no, I went 400 blocks, probably 500 blocks now. So I'm about halfway there. I am halfway there. Or I would have gotten it if it was on Console Edition, because Console Edition had 500. It was the easier one. Alright, while I'm working on the On a Rail achievement in the background, I'm gonna go try to find myself a pig on a cliff that I can easily just kind of knock off. I need a pig. I would like a pig. And I kind of want a pig. So please give me a pig. Preferably on a cliff. Like here would have been really nice. Why? Good job, buddy. You lived. You sure did have a life. Alright, I have found a pig. I'm going to put it in a hole. The issue is that it won't stop moving because pigs are dumb. And they do not stop moving. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Yes, good. Alright. Actually, wait, could I just do it here? Could I actually just do it here? Yo! That was actually the easiest thing in the world. Okay. How do I get off of this pig? Do I just gotta kill him? I think I just gotta kill him. I don't get my saddle back, but that's okay because I got the achievement. Look at that. Taken. I got it. I got it. So the last thing I have to do is get the on a rail, and then that will be the end of this episode. I thought that was going to be so much harder than it was, because you think that whenever a mob doesn't stop moving, it's going to be a hassle to handle. but not really. Okay, so I'm gonna just ride this over. So I got my materials. I got another, what, like 300 right here. And so I started at positive 15. I'm now at negative 200. I just went 200 blocks. So I just went about a fifth of the way there. I'm reaching 300. And then at the end of this track, I think will be 600. We're at 600. Okay. Okay, so I could probably keep this momentum going a little bit longer here. But yeah, so we should be good after this. I will make the rest of this a time lapse, and then we will go and do our journey. Okay, so I just finished that side of it, and I'm hoping that I have enough momentum to get me across, because I really don't want to have to go and mine one more thing of gold just for this. I really just don't want to have to do that. But I will if I need to, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, no, okay, I think I've finished it because that goes out to 1,000. And we only, yeah, so I got it to like 1,020, I think. So that should cover it. And then the rest of this, the last bit for this episode, and probably where I'll end it, is while I'm traveling. But yeah, I'll probably, we'll know here. I'll make sure that I get the achievement first before I end the episode, because that's a lot of track if I don't get the achievement, and that's a lot of time wasted if I don't get the achievement. Here is the last achievement in the game. And we will start in 3, 2, 1. Please work. Please give me the achievement. Please. I broke a shovel for this, please. Please. Let this work. Let this work, please. I'm so worried about like that final stretch because I don't think I have enough of these powered rails there. Messed me up. I would have killed it right then on the spot because I put so much effort into this. Please don't mess it up for me. Please. Alright. Over the second part of the ocean. Let's get it. Sorry about the flashing card, everyone. I don't control that. Well, I do control it, but I'm also trying to look around. And yeah, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Woo! Yes! Okay. We have now completed every achievement in the game at this point in time. In beta 1.7, we have completed every achievement in beta 1.7. Oh man, that feels good. That feels good. A lot of this episode was focused on the honor rail just because of how taxing that is. But we did also get When Pigs Fly. So next episode, and also we did a little mine track, like into our mine as well, which was heavily suggested. Anyway, so next episode is the last episode of the series. If you all have any ideas on what you would like to see from me after this series is done, or if you all enjoyed the series and want to tell me your favorite part, please let me know in the comments. And if you notice that that button is red whenever you're down there by my little picture icon, if you notice that subscribe button is red, please do make it gray. And please do share with everyone that you know, because that would be great. And I would thank you a lot. And general thing, if you like a video, please like it. Just press that thumbs up. It lets myself and any other content creator that you're watching know that you actually did enjoy it and that they're doing a good job in making entertainment for you. I'm gonna have to climb this up here, but yeah, so that will be it for me today. Okay, let's get into this. Hey Hatters, and welcome to the final episode of the beta experience. This is something that I have been kind of delaying internally, trying to record, but I think I need to at this point, and we'll just have to kind of get started with it. This episode, we are going to be building a little bit. We're going to be building for like the entire episode, really, but we're going to try to bring some life into this area, just like we did with the port city. And how I'm thinking of doing that is we already have some miniature bits of lore with like the worshippers who found this portal and it caused like chaos and whatnot, right? But what's the bigger picture of that? You know, like what, like who else was there whenever this happened? What is the big thing that every single person in this time has done that I have not yet? Leave your answer in the comment, and I will tell you in 5, 4, 3, 2. We're gonna be building a castle. We're gonna build a castle, and I'm going to have to, because I want it to be up on this little hill here, so I'm gonna have to expand this hill out a little bit. And yeah, so that'll be probably the first bit of this episode, is like there was a corrupt king who was a devout worshiper of this, and part of the church was like a scientific community, or like, not, well, no, okay, rewrite that. So the church wanted to do something. The king said no, and he sent his scientists into the church behind their back, like, and they did some research and built this portal, and everyone just kind of fled or died. And yes, so that is my in-depth lore. Very, very candid, like 100% fact. Totally not just thought of like while I was talking, but yeah, no. That's for everyone who's been saying like, "Oh, it's an ARG. This is an ARG. Something's gonna happen." Um, but yeah, I will tell you this: that after today, like after I finish recording, once I stop recording, I am not like that. That's the world that you all are getting. That's the world that I'm going to make. Is whenever I stop recording, I'm immediately going to go into editing, and then I will have a uh I will have a world for you all to enjoy. So yeah, I will go on ahead and get started with the terraforming project that this kind of requires. And yeah, so that is my plan, and I will let you all enjoy this little time lapse. Okay, so this episode is going to probably be a lot of time lapses, and I'm not going to talk in all of them. This is probably going to be the only one I'm going to majorly talk in. This time lapse, or like this episode, no, this episode, was just a bit of an interesting one for me. Like it kind of feels like one of the earlier episodes in terms of like what actually gets done in it. It doesn't really feel like a finale, but I mean, I'm yeah. Uh I'm happy with what happened, what the outcome was of this episode. It just doesn't feel like a big finale. Um I will say that once I compile everything into a movie, because that's what I'm doing next, if you all didn't read my post. Once I compile everything into a movie, I think I'm going to feel better about it. And yeah, so I hope you enjoy the rest of this episode, because I'm actually very proud of the build that I do in this episode. But yeah, if you enjoy the series, please let me know. Thank you for watching, and thank you for supporting. And this is editor Ruthenic signing out for probably the last time. Bye-bye. All right. So we got the base layer down. That's really all I need to get started on the layout of the castle. It's not going to be like the biggest one in the world, but I just want to get some kind of a layout planned and kind of like realistic. Like my goal for this castle, right? My goal for it is like lived in, but lifeless. Okay, I know I did a bit more than a layout for that, but so here's like pillars right? These will be like some pillars. This is where the king will sit. I guess where, like, where he did sit. Okay, so I actually had a really cool design for these little tower bits here. I actually want to make them like little creeper statues. Just to be a little bit different. So, you know, that'll be something fun, I think, too. Like have this be like a little torso. But like here's what I'm thinking. This is like, what if I do like the mouth thing here, right? Like just your generic little oh wait, that's right. These are where the eyes are. Okay. But like I don't know, I want something Minecrafty in here, you know? I think that this would be a good way of getting it in. Okay, how do I like this? Okay, the body's way too thin. I'm thinking the body has to go. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this then. This will just be cobblestone. Body's gonna have to be a bit thicker. Yeah. Okay. Body has to be a bit thicker here. Okay, that looks a little bit better now, but okay, guys, change of plans. I'm still doing a castle. I'm just not following the thing because I don't know. I wasn't fond of it, I guess. Is how I want to put it. I wasn't really all that happy with it. I might just freestyle it and not have a layout, because layouts usually don't end that well with me. Okay. The central area is going to be a bit bigger, or a bit taller, I should say. These are starting to grow on me, but I need a bit more time with the rest of the castle. Okay. Here is what I'm thinking. We'll have that go out a little bit, right? Okay. We'll have these go up one more. And yeah, okay. Again, it's not going to be a big build. I don't want this to like be massive. But I do... I don't know. It's gonna be partly like covered up by the clouds, but that's fine by me, you know? Okay, we're gonna make a little spot for where the wall is probably gonna go out by one. And then, great. Wonderful. Let's see how that looks. I'm gonna do one side. I'm gonna focus all my attention on one side first. That actually doesn't look that bad. Okay, now it's starting to grow on me. I'm gonna focus on the front, and then I'll focus on a side, and then we'll go from there, I guess. Because if I can get one side done, then it'll be easy to get the rest of it in place. But I like this. This looks nice. That's why we test things, everybody. That's why you test whenever you build something. If you don't like it, then... especially if you don't have creative mode, Like I don't right now. But yeah, okay. So now people can jump. I almost fell into this hole. Now people can jump through the windows. Yay. Okay, now we'll focus on like one of these sides. Um there. Okay. This is one of my favorite bugs where you just kind of press them at the same time and it thinks that you're walking without you actually pressing W or S or A or D or whatever button you press. Actually, I wonder here, does it works with jumping. Oh, but you can only have one at a time. Okay. I think me doing this is actually helping me like this build a lot more than I did originally. Me just kind of taking a step back and thinking about everything. Okay, how does this look though? Because you're not going to be able to get a far enough view away from it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe have this come out one more. Yeah, maybe have the back bit come out one more. Okay, I'm gonna copy this onto the other side and see how I like that. Okay, so this one you can get a bit further back from, and I mean, it looks nice. I think it looks better than what I had in the first rendition, where I was gonna build 4 of these for some reason. But yeah, alright. Let me try to start outlining some of this other area here. Okay. I mean, it's kind of barren, but we can fix that later. So that is the outside of the castle done. This is going to be a bit of a longer episode. I've come to terms with that, and also it's the finale. I hope it's a longer episode. You know? Like, I hope it's a longer episode than normal, because that would be nice if it was. And okay, how does that look? How does that look? Okay, good, good. I'm getting good at that. You know, I'm getting pretty good at that. I kind of need to, like, not die. I'm going to have a staircase up somewhere. Or maybe I might just do a ladder up. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'll do a ladder. I'm gonna go grab a ladder. I have some in my base. Okay. And then I'm just going to build a quick little thing around here. Like, really quickly. I know this episode has been a bit of a quieter one, and I apologize for that, especially with it being the finale. But I think I've run out of things to talk about. Like, I could talk about my trip, but I haven't even gone on it yet. Okay, this is... I guess I can talk about how this is the finale. So this is the last episode of the beta experience. I hope you all enjoyed this. I'm gonna go over this again at the end, I think, but just something to pad out my time here. You know, so this is the last episode of the beta experience. If you all enjoyed the series, please do leave a like and let me know what your favorite build in the series was. And while you're down there, if that button is red, please make it gray. All of those things. Because if you're this far into the video, you have to like it. At least a little bit, right? Like, that's kind of... You know, if you're seeing this, you have to like it at least a little bit. So please let me know what you liked about this series, what you would like to see from me next. This is one of the biggest clouds I've ever seen in Minecraft. Why are you so big? I can't get any work done if you're here. I would like to get work done, but I can't because you're here. So can you please leave for a little bit? Please? I will be 100% honest with you guys. A lot of the builds in this series were not pre-planned. This one, I had an idea of what I wanted to do for the episode, but I didn't really know how best to kind of go about doing the episode, right? And I didn't have it like planned out. I just had an idea of like, oh, I want to build a castle. You know, how big is this cloud? Okay, I can see the end maybe. Like, I'm thinking that might be the end right there. But still, what in the world is with this cloud? This is the biggest cloud. I could call this build the castle in the clouds, because that's what it is. But holy guys, this is an insane thing. I do miss rotated logs, but I wish they kind of implemented them in a different way where you could choose if you wanted them rotated or not. So you could technically still get this kind of build very easily without having to do a layer of flooring and then place every single log on top of another block. Like, I think that was a little bit hastily done, personally. But what am I gonna do about it, right? I don't work for Mojang. Mojang, whatever. I always kind of find it funny that you can right-click on the bed that you're already sleeping in single player. It's because of how this version's kind of coded. Like, this build is never going to be, like, very lit. Because it's beta, and the lighting that I have on is not smooth. I might turn smooth lighting on for this build specifically, just to see how it would look. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that really quick. Smooth lighting on. Okay. Fair. So what, like here? You know, just something simple. See how that looked. Alright, back to that. Because I think this looks a bit more beta-y. Here, if I were to go like this, right? Do something like that. How would that look? So then I wouldn't have to really... Ooh, wait, what if I... Like, what about that? How? That actually kind of works. And then maybe we could throw some stuff there. Okay, this is the silhouette that the castle is gonna have. I'm perfectly fine with this being the silhouette. And, I mean, it doesn't look like a castle from down there, but it does from here. It does from, like, up here, which I think is more important. Instead of a throne, I think I might do a shrine, if you all know what I mean by that. And like I said earlier, like every piece of wood that I don't use, I'm turning into planks because that's what this flooring is going to be out of. And even then, I'm probably going to have to cut down more trees, but... Oh well. It's okay. I did have to use some stairs in the wall, but no one's going to ever notice that. Except for the people who are watching this video. So everyone who goes into this world. So this is going to be kind of like the living quarters of the place. I don't know a lot of like castle stuff. I don't study castles. So really this has just been like on the fly kind of castle building, I guess. For me at least. This will be kind of funny for the people who have seen the entire series. I will do one of my I will... Wow. I can't believe I fell so far. I will do a signature window right here. And then one on this side. Bah. And... Bah and bah. Bah bah. Yeah, okay. That kind of breaks up that wall a little bit. So it's not just oak planks. Yeah. Okay. So let's get started on this floor in here. And then, yeah. So I'm gonna have to go get more sand for the center bit here. But other than that, okay, that's gonna be the area for the little shrine bit. But yeah, okay. Time to get on with the floor. Okay. And there is the build. I'm going to actually wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to leave these two little like grass patches just to add a bit of color into the build. Add a bit of green. So it's not all like brown, gray, and beige. Like not all neutral colors. There's a little pop of color. But yeah, so anyways, let us begin our I know this isn't the like well-known one, but I still want to okay, this I can't light it. Here I'm gonna have to bring it down by a little bit, I think. Oh, no air. Oh right, there's no bubble thing, so you just get out of the spot once and then you're good. I don't think I had any torches in there, but if I did, then sorry, monsters are gonna spawn now. And bah. You know, I thought something was okay. Alright. But that should not do anything. If you all don't know what this is an alternate version of a Herobrine Shrine. Which I think is pretty fun. And then I might yeah, here's what I'll do is I will go grab some wool. Actually, here I have wool here. I'm just gonna throw some Herobrine eyes up there, and then I need to do this gravel path, and then I think that'll be it for this build, really. I can tell you guys really quick. One of the things that I was thinking about doing, especially early on, was I was probably gonna add a floor underneath here of the house. I just never got around to it, really. So, yeah, that's a fun little story, I guess. I guess we're doing slabs as the final part here. Okay. But yeah, so here is the last little bit of the oh, you can reach up there. Okay, now it should be safe. We should have no more incidents, right? Worst case is I just do that. And yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm going to quickly make another bed. Throw that up in the like sleeping quarters. Have fun sleeping in the clouds. With a little map. And maybe little thing right there. I assume that that's not going to do anything bad, will it? I hope at least. That's not going to do anything bad. Here is what we do there. No fire because I put a thing on top of them so that it wouldn't spread up there. It's good. Okay. Last thing to do for the episode is I am going to, first of all, make some sticks. I need sticks for this. I'm still upset that it's only one sign, but that's fine. Here, I'm going to make a chest to put my gear in for the final time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna empty this one at least. No, actually, here, I'm gonna go throw these down in the mine. I'm going to go put the dirt away. Go sleep. Well, here, I'm gonna go sleep. Go put the dirt away. And then I will probably just stuff the rest of it in that minecart chest. Send it on down to the mine. Not really put it away. So it still feels kind of lived in the world. I mean, but yeah. Also, look at this cool trick. But look at that torch. I don't know. It's something humorous that I can say or that I can do to ignore the fact that like today is the last time I'm gonna be uploading or not uploading. Today's the last time I'm gonna open the world, and today is the last time that I will be doing anything in this world. So yeah. Okay. So with that, I would like to just say thank you all for supporting this series. I know this episode might not be as grand of a finale as you all are hoping for, but and I know I was kind of like hyping it up a lot, but yeah, so this episode is really just about getting all of the bits. Okay, they are down. They've been sent down. All right, I'm gonna take a photo right now for the thumbnail so I don't lie to you guys whenever I said that I was done with the world. I know it's been a bit of a like I don't know. Been a bit of a ride, I guess. This final section I am not cutting at all. So anything that I say is going to be anything I say or any pause I make is going to be in the episode. But yeah, so well here, okay, I'm gonna need a bit of a space here so that I don't, just all right. I'm going to build my grave, I guess. Wow, what a fitting thing here. Anyway, so I'm going to build my grave. And then we shall... It's not even the right block, but oh well. Yeah, okay. The final resting place. Ruthenic hat. 84. And yeah, thank you all for watching. If you had a fun time with this series, please do let me know. Oh wait, no, I need to put my stuff in the chest. If you had a good time with the series, please do tell me, because I would very much like to know what your thoughts on the series were. I know this episode might not be what everyone was expecting, but it sure is like an ending. And I can't say that about a lot of my series, to be honest, up until this point. And I want to improve on that for the future. I want to be able to see my series to the end a lot more like I did this one. Then again, some of those were out of my hand, like Rune Valley was, but a lot of those series were just me failing to continue them, and I want to get better at that. So please look forward to new stories and new experiences and new games and new videos in the future. And with that, I will be seeing you guys next time, and that's all. If you liked, well, no, wait. And with that, if you guys liked the video, please do leave a like. It actually does help me a lot. And if you would be as kind as to share the video, because episode 9, as of recording this, episode 9 is out, and it is not doing well at all. And if you're watching this and you haven't seen episode 9, please go see episode 9, because episode 9, I finished off the advancement tree, and I'm very happy that I got to do that. But you know, if you would like to see that, watch the previous episode. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Let me know what your favorite thing in this series was. Let me know your favorite episode. Let me know your favorite build. Let me know what games you would like to see me do next. I am all ears for anything. I have some ideas in mind, but I would like to hear from you guys what you all would enjoy seeing. And with that, as the sun fades out of view of us in this hole in the ground, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Hey hatters, and welcome to a new video on the channel. Another big thing is... Alright, first person. That's actually fairly good. Step on through. Back a lot of memory. You! In memoriam to childhood. And that's what we'll call it. For now, I think that's good. I actually like that house a lot, so that now... I think that looks nice. That only took 8 minutes. So I'm hoping to get a world download out. And they're attached to logs I learned from the cake is a lie. Yo! Ma? Yeah! I know it's been a bit of... Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.